Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through $6 shrimp special! Hey yo, what's going on? Don't worry, Gravity. I got the gist of what you were saying. No need to stress. Man, Takaru, why are you looking at me like that? Why would you look at me like that, man? Uh-oh. Hair's making weird shadows. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need a light that's like right here instead of two that are beaming at me this way. Ain't no way 9 ads? Dude, they should have been done already. Those should have passed by like 7 minutes ago. Kill some bosses for me? No, watch this, watch this. Dark Gravity, this one's for you. This one is for you.
Make yourselves at home. A proper send-off. From this
Into the shadows.
Gone, like it never existed. There's no weird event going on, right? It's just this thing? Heard. Go, Jaden. Thank you. I hope you get some good sleep. Still haven't seen that Dove ad? I haven't seen it since, Lyra. I haven't seen it since. Uh-oh. I don't know how to type. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. The coolest thing that they've done is nearly instant boss respawns. So now, if you want to fight world bosses all day, you don't have to wait 3 minutes. All you gotta do
coming at ya.
Hunt them down.
is teleport and teleport back. Is it cold in your room? No, it's not. It's just a case of the default state. That's just how it is. Now, I don't have an NPC commission today, so I'm just not going to do them. Hanging in there, big time lurking today? No problem. I hope you enjoy all the rest you can get. You don't get red anymore? Huh? What do you mean? Also, goals for today, I want to leave today with 3 million Mora. Unrealistic as heck, but the fact that I've been building characters that aren't 5 stars to the same level that I do 5 stars for the most part, it means that I have no Mora. I've leveled up like 3 weapons, 2 or 3 characters were fresh out. We are fresh out. Welcome back, Norman. Sorry you had to deal with the ads right then and there. I ran those like forever ago so that wouldn't bother our one-on-one time. Is Mora Genshin's currency? Yes, it is. Basically, if you want to say money, you'll say Mora in Genshin. Unless we're talking about primos, which is what you use to make pulse. What can I do? What can your boy do before starting this event quest? Because I feel like jumping straight in is a bit of a wild move.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Fire! Well, rocks.
Ooh, yeah, I get it, Navia.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
But none of them believed me. Okay, well, that's a couple chores done. I could wait for one more resin. Or I could do my commissions today. No, that's stupid. I was about to be like, it's a pay it forward thing. Like, if I do my commissions today and we get more of those points, I don't have to do my commissions later. You know what? I'm acting like doing my commissions is the world's greatest burden. It's just not true. We just gotta go. Which characters are you trying to build, Norman? See, that wasn't so hard. It really does feel weird. I'm looking at myself. I look over here to see myself, right? And good heavens. Seeing myself with, like, damp hair, it's a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I missed one of them. Your lips are looking right at me for some reason. Why would they do that? That's kind of odd. Man, there's no way I want Navia to have the default wings, right? She's gotta have something different. I don't know. I kind of like the contrast that the default dark wings give. This is a little bit too bright. Bing bong, bing bong. What's up, Nezu? Fresh member of the 1 year club.
I see everything.
Ready.
You got fish and chips. Interesting. I've only had fish and chips from one place, but in my head, it's banging. I think it's good. Just setting up my VR, haven't used it in ages. What game are you planning on playing? I've only played mostly Beat Saber in VR. Back when I had a PlayStation headset, I played some Super Hot, but the tracking on the first iteration of PSVR was not very good. And I just never wanted to pay twice to play Super Hot on a second platform.
Into the shadows.
And then I do have Half-Life Alyx. And I've had it for a year and a half now, and I haven't opened it yet. And I gotta say, perhaps it makes your boy feel a little bit guilty, because I'm not the one that even paid for it. I genuinely think normal Superhot is better than VR. I haven't played it normally. But I feel like because the VR version is my first version, I may end up disagreeing with that statement, because it takes a lot of movement into account when it's doing the progression of time. I noticed that when I was playing in VR... Well, actually, no, I guess they could do that in normal Superhot as well, yeah? Is that my Queen Navi I see? It is. And she's got no artifacts or anything. I did slap my Skyward Pride on her, though, and I think it looks pretty cool. What should I order taste-wise? You had fish and chips, so I think you should get something that is not fried. But in VR, super hot. You know, most of the movement that the game takes into account for moving time forward would be your arms. But when you're moving your head around to look at things that are in your surroundings, that moves time ever so slightly. Building, Jumming, Jean Chevres, and Clorend. Clorend is last? Clorend is first. Also, I pinpointed the vibe that I got from my water right now. It smells like chlorine. And when I'm drinking it, it tastes like tap water. And I don't think the white vinegar that I use to clean my machine is going to cause that. I think I have a bad batch of water. Or they change the way they purify their water, in which case, he's pissed. He's pissed. Jumping first, because I hate the conches. Send that in the Teyvat channel on Discord, Nazu. And then I can get my grubby little fingers all over that.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Loaded.
Hey, Nahida. It's good to see you.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Ooh! Deem! Thank you for the 9 months. We've got a stream baby already? It's craziness. Also, I forgot to do a thing. I did not set my frame rate on OBS back to 50 or 60. So I now have the extreme privilege of streaming to you at 30 frames per second. Through the link in Teyvat. Sweet. Thank you. You can actually sit on this? That's crazy. Okay, we've been here for a while. Now we can start the event. I almost have Kirara's outfit. That's dope. Hopefully I can get it today. While I was wishing for Navia, I did go to Hard Pity like twice, I'm pretty sure. Also, happy 2nd anniversary. Oh, Takaru. You're crazy with it. I can't believe it's been that long. We've come such a long way, but also not. Okay, so we just gotta subtract 5 from the entire thing here. I got, in terms of 5 stars, I was quite unlucky. Okay, 75 pity the first time. And I know I went to like, I want to say around the same point. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Not hard pity. But it took a while. It took a while. Might have a stalker? No, thank you. No, thank you. Open the strange book, you say? Oh. I'm sorry, it's just... Just on some random table, we're gonna open the book?
Hey, wake up! Hey!
Sorry, I passed out from opening a book. For some reason, once that number changes to 3, I will feel very old. The difference between 2 and 3 is so huge for some reason. Really? You think 2 to 3 is crazier than 1 to 2?
You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick.
I am just starting it. I haven't played Genshin for real since the last time I streamed it. Well, that's always the case, but I gotta reiterate. I only play Genshin for real on stream. Otherwise, I'm just doing my farming and commissions, and I'm calling it good. What happened?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy.
Coming out of a depression-style slump, to be honest, haven't really been on Genshin in like 2 weeks or so. New Archon Quest. This is the new summer event. This is the very beginning of it. It crosses that long-ass time barrier. Interesting, interesting. Also, Remington, when did you always have that rainbow badge? Or has everybody upgraded recently? Hi, Silver.
The scenery here looks different, too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Rainbow's the 18-month? I can't, like, bring my mouse over, so I can't see how many months you have right now, but I don't remember you having that badge. I thought it was the other one. Caramel apple. Calm down, Paimon. Let's just take a look around first.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow. Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
I'm gonna... Hopefully that doesn't get annoying. What team do I want to use? Yoimiya, it's been a long time. Is this a permanent thing or an event? This is an event. This is going to be going on, I think, for almost the entire update. You'll be able to get a free skin for Kirara out of it, shown right here. You can get 1 Kirara for free. It'll be dope. But these are usually a big ol' separate area. Yeah. They've got their own map. And it looks like there are a few areas to discover along the way to make the big entirety of the map available. So this should last a good bit. Just don't procrastinate.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those 2 frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Ribbit. Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
Today you actually look like a peanut? I cannot believe this. The accusations of Peanut Head are crazy. Last time I went to the gym, I believe was last Monday. It's not easy staying consistent these past couple months. It was not easy.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance.
Oh, you bet
it's
I'm
kinda
beating
hard to
myself
forget that
up
you're
over
named
it.
after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I saw some paper frogs talking.
This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Indeed. Doing stuff alone is so difficult. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just make a second channel or something. Maybe streaming the workout would be the key.
What do we have here?
It's not the key, but you know, whatever. You cannot kill the paper animals. What do you mean it's finally summer? I've had summer for 21 days already. I'm saying it's finally summer in Genshin. Trust me, I've felt my fair share of 40 degrees Celsius weather already.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
I didn't do anything, Lyra.
Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Almond, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the Hero of Prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I think I need pinching as well.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through.
What do you need to
We
think
know
through?
for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
This world?
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nuts.
Oh, shell and no nuts.
Perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Hey, yo, we just flexing emotes right now?
Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows.
Narnia. Dude, I don't even... When was the last time I interacted with a piece of Narnia? Had to be like 15 years. That's been like out of my brain for so long.
A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Only 4 Twitch accounts have the cat hymn, and 2 of them are you. It's an exclusive club, man. Only certain people get to have it.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles.
Hey,
After
listen!
that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
You mentioned something about restoring peace to this world.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no
I'm
one's
an
hurt.
authority! And its meaning is mine! Sounds terrifying.
Terror doesn't stop there. I'm
Are you
afraid.
what?
Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good goddess of creation above, we'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess
You thought it was
of
higher?
creation herself. A special potion that helps
Oh.
us maintain our vitality.
What happens if you stop drinking it? What's Kazuhim? Kazuhim's ridiculous. That one I know. Whatever nonsense Takaru's on for that one, I think that one's definitely ridiculous. Yeah, Kazuhim is $500. Wait, is that how that works? Or am I stupid? No, yeah. $500.
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
More like 700 for us. Oh, the woes of money conversion. Quite ridiculous.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
You know, all these things are supposed to look like paper.
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
But they look more like stone to me. Even though they're, moving. We were just following the road and then ended up here.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Dude. Rare English W. They use the made-up, not real word of prophesized instead of prophesied. Prophesied is a stupid verb. Stupid. All my homies love prophesized.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Do they give you primos for these waypoints like normal?
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
My question, because I don't actually know the details of this. If you use bits for like the highlight message thing, gigantifying an emote, or on-screen celebration,
If we've got
do I
nothing
get
else
all
to
those
do,
bits?
Why don't I tell you a story?
Does it just count as a regular donation? Does it add to your bit counter? As the streamer, you think I would know more. 5 primos straight into the bloodstream. No. These are not the things that I need. They're all underwater. I'll pick these up anyway, though. It does? Sweet. I made it! He did it? He's... Giga Raw? So is our objective going to end up being restoring color to this dilapidated paper land? Now you're at 5K? Well, I don't see a new badge. I'm gonna need some receipts. Oh, a silly little pipe puzzle. Or perhaps this is set dressing and not actually a puzzle. We'll find out. Two bits for a wait? What are we waiting for? Call now.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
My math is wrong. No way, Remington. For your ass to flex? My ass isn't, like, defined enough to flex. But you can see my mediocre, my untrained arms.
Paimon knows that voice.
Oh, now he's got the blue.
You! I'm so happy to see you.
He's got the how many? I think most people just have the green one. I think most people just have the green one. Maybe it's just because your name is red, but the blue looks really cool. Yep, same here. Maybe calm down a bit first.
Sorry.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Your outfit's lovely. It looks perfect for you. No, I'm sorry. It's perfect for you. Yeah, that blue guy.
To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this.
What do you mean you just woke up like that? That doesn't make any sense. Why are my clothes the same?
And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Like 3 more after that one? You're crazy with it, Takaru. Honestly, I forget how many bits you've thrown out there over the years. Actually, that yellow one is a vibe. Show it off then. But of course, you want your silly founder's badge and your weird face.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
And I accidentally stole this from Sleepy? Actually, it's been a while since you did that. I'm so used to seeing the silver badge next to Sleepy that I just I don't think about it anymore.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, Abracadabra.
The bit
means
leader one
to
looks a
create what
bit
I
weird,
say.
yeah. You're not
This is
wrong.
a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
What should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going
Love
to
the
help some of the
purples
other
so
residents
much.
of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it. Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm
One of
already wearing the
one of a
costume, though,
kind.
I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
We'll be there to cheer you on, too.
Thank you. Then let's go.
And also, one of one, gonna rock this guy for a bit. I like that these two got New Drip and Navia. Help the forest dwellers with Nilu. I see. Now, what's up with this one? We don't have to do anything in a particular order, so let's help him with the shelf. Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rainsong Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models. Thought it might improve his mood, perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. I unlocked the rainbow one in 9,129 bits. That's actually scary close. That's like at least 3 Gigantifies. But he doesn't seem in the least bit interested to listen to me. Simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Got Kirara's new outfit? Let's go! That'll be me soon. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please, take a look over here. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. What are they all? Until what amount did you make? I'm covered for a long time. Let me pull it up. And I know that I've taken some of them out, which might sound weird, but it makes sense, I promise. Bits and cheering, bit tier badges. Okay. Yeah, the increments are a little bit weird because of how because of the way they have it set up. So we've got the 100-bit badge, and then it goes to 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000, 50, 75, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. And then because of my like color scheme rainbow thing going on, the increments for the first 100,000 is a little bit weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 badges, including the 100K. Or I guess I should count 100K as the new starting point. So with the 1-bit badge, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then from 100K up until 900K is, I think, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. So yeah, I've done a little bit of finagling in there. I've disabled the 1-bit badge starting at 100 but I haven't taken out any between 100 and 100,000. So we've got all of those. The rainbow badge is actually 75,000, and then the inverted badge with the color in a different place starts at 100,000 and then goes up by 100,000 up until 500,000, where you have the orangish gold legendary in-game item colored badge, and then it skips 200,000 to 700k for the yellow mythic item badge, and then it skips another 300k for the black star rainbow badge, and then past 1 million there's nothing there because nobody's ever going to get it. I'm at a sleepover, but they're doing all the TikTok dances, and I don't know what to do because it doesn't entertain you at all. Uh-oh! You can bob your head, cheer them on from the sidelines. Honestly, I didn't know we still had TikTok dances going around. Maybe my For You page is just transformed beyond all comprehension. I've walked, well, jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel Claunch, who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying. Devitt, who loves paper models as I do, of course. Alof over the stone-faced fellow. Ever the stone-faced fellow. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, whatever. I think you've probably sent me like a dozen TikToks total, I would wager. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these Star Sale coins, consider them a welcome gift. Then stuff them into the fabricator and finally turn the handle. Let's see what dewdrops shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up, though, you'll have to find a way to get more on your own. If you want to continue turning that fabricator handle, that is. Is that a lot? No. I'm pretty sure Silver has sent me 12 TikToks in one day before. As to how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, it is this shelf that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models. But that telling of the tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above willing, may you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. You just made it. You better make sure they're bangers, dude. Otherwise, I won't look at them. In the Summertide Scales and Tales event, you can use Star Sale coins gained from game modes within Mosaic of Moments to create many model figurines and figure fabrication. Fairy tale figurines related to each region's theme can be mounted on said region's goods shelf. During the event, these figurines can be exchanged with and given to your friends.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Alright, figurine gotcha. Are at least my dozen all good? I would say at least half of them are good. I've acquired my first meal of the day. It's a little late for that, but proud of you. What even is that? Bouncy lotus leaf. Interesting. Half sad face? No, that's actually a good track record. Mmm. Excerpts of Bliss. These seem to be like the oculi replacement for this little realm. And then you gotta fabricate a lot. What is this? Okay, that's just the thing that finds them. What are we chomping down on, though, Littlefoot? Ah, it is real.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Ah, yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together.
Always take a picture.
Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow
Ooh,
the
you were
magic tonic to
adventurous
flow through.
today.
If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says
Who
the
said
guy
that?
who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Now watch me rotate this pipe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a little weird, though. How do you fix that? Can you switch it out for a different one? The bread's kind of mid, but everything else is good? That's good to hear. Or do we have to do this live? That's not how flow works, but that's okay. He's done it.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Paimon, stop being greedy.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
She's gonna chug it.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We won't... What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Ink and paper, huh?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
What do you mean it looks like I'm wearing makeup? Are you talking about my eyes? Because that's the shadow of a light on my glasses. I remember like a year or so ago, Silver was like, did you put makeup on your eyes? You look like you have wings. I'm like, no. No, that's in fact not the case. Your forehead looks AI generated? An AI wouldn't be able to generate these forehead lines though. Watch this. Yeah. You can't get this. This is true, authentic forehead.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Ugh, cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
It's only been an hour, but it feels like stream is about to end. Why do you get that vibe? What did I do? Am I too quiet? Is there like something I did that makes it feel at the tail end? Or is it just that you're never here this early? Or for this long in one sitting? I'm curious. You can ruminate on that for a while. I'm gonna disappear for a second to play some advertisements. So basically, stream kind of ended for a second, but I wouldn't worry about it. Hey! We are so back.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I
Oh,
actually
you don't
think
like the
I understand the
ASMR. I'm
magic of this
sorry.
world a bit better now.
I will make it
Thank you.
happen again.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Huh? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. I'll make it happen again. Here, watch this. This is gonna be terrible. Alright, you ready? No noise suppression. Take it in. Listen. You hear that? That's the sound of an air conditioner. What's next? The sound of my voice, but extremely boosted. Silver has graced us with his presence. He's now in the mood to complain about some new Genshin players and their weird misconceptions and falsehoods that they've been told. Hello, Danny. I hope you're doing well.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
I don't know why I adopted the accent again, but it's whatever. What is happening? I'm playing Genshin Impact. Remington phrasing. Phrasing, my boy.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Ah, this isn't pipes at all.
Oh, Stream, your rhythm is off again. At this rate,
A
it
day
doesn't
one of
even
the quit in
matter if the
Mondstadt?
tavern reopens.
Then they haven't played the game.
The band's not even going to get any gigs.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account.
Have I played the game?
Are
Yes, you have.
rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been
You're
out
just
of
not a
work
modern
for
player,
quite some time,
and that's okay.
The closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you?
Did you use that water
Yeah,
bottle as a
Mr.
container for
Zubair.
something else last night? No. This only ever has water in it. At worst, I will put like a thing that you add to water for like electrolytes. But whenever I do that, I clean it out. It's the entire batch of water that I've got. It tastes of tap water, smells like chlorine, and now I'm like gaslighting myself into thinking that it's like almost like paint. It's willowy. What gets me is the arguing with me about who does what. Sayu isn't a healer. Yes, she is. Diona isn't a healer. Yes, she is. Dude, they have the capabilities. In times, it might not be their primary role, but it is a part of their kit for real. You sure it doesn't have any cream from last night's sesh? There was no sesh last night. I fell asleep with my new pillow. Hey, it's Ajax.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would
How's
do
my favorite
anything to
pickleball
avoid
boy?
disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
A few beats behind everybody is insane. This dude's lost it.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad.
Missed
Mr.
you
Stream.
too, Silver.
Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps,
Final
in
week of
class,
school?
my friends at the Grand Bazaar
We're about to be
always stick by
free
my side
winners.
to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay.
This
Then
new
they
adapter
play
is
the
already
melody for
making
me
a
over
crackle?
and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now,
Okay.
it's our turn to help you.
Ajax, what kind of adapter is it? Is it proprietary? Or is it like mine? Because I've got a... Whoa. This thing has 3.5 by default. And then I have a 1/4 inch that I screw onto it that I plug into my stuff. And I happen to have a quite old one, mind you. But I have another one right here. This one doesn't have a screw on it, because that's the only thing keeping that thing attached. This one uses, like, the pressure it puts on. So, if you want to try this one, you can. It was never the interface to begin with, dude. The first time it had a chip in it and we didn't notice it. That was crazy talk. But I know mine works, dude. I know mine works.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous
did,
singing
Danny.
voice.
All right,
I'm
then.
proud of you.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
It has to be my pewter, nothing involving the interface. So you're saying not an audio hardware issue, period. Do you sweat a lot when you just sit there playing Genshin for 6 to 8 hours? It's quite difficult to make me sweat. It's quite difficult. But the times where my AC has been malfunctioning, or the times that I didn't have AC at all,
Got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
then my room would routinely hit more than 30 degrees. And with my AC running at like 19 degrees, it barely keeps my room in the like 25 max range. Either it's interference from something or a power issue. I don't think it's interference, because
Have you
it's
ever tried
fundamentally
vicious pets?
changed the
They're
sound that's coming
cute.
out. Like, fundamentally, it's just... It sounds extremely wrong. And I'm not so sure about power issue either, because... I mean... It doesn't take anything to run headphones. Like, sure... Like, yours has higher impedance, so you need some juice for it, but that would just be affecting volume. If you didn't have enough power supply to that thing, it would just be quieter. I don't know. You got a weird-ass problem. You got a weird-ass problem. The Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at just the right moment. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Well, you see, I played no Rhythm Heaven in my time. My boy has found a brand new problem.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Huh?
Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
What just happened?
I feel like I'm getting the
I
hang of
don't...
it again.
I haven't opened
Goddesses
Project Sekai
above,
since we played last,
you
Danny.
better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Need to go to the DMV tomorrow to renew your driver's license. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it only takes you like 30 minutes. You want to play the new Ultimate song that releases this month sometime soon? I don't know. I feel the itch to play, but at the same time I don't, because I keep playing other rhythm games too every now and then. And specifically, whenever I hang out with a specific somebody, we go to the arcade, and I get all hot and sweaty playing DDR, which... freaking difficult that game is, because you're moving your whole body instead of just your arms or your fingers. And then for like charts that are, or I say charts, for something that's more similar to Project Sekai but also has like a high-ish skill ceiling, I play Waka even though it's dead. They've kept most of their hardest songs that are original on there since it's all Marvelous and Hardcore Tennessee. So they've got a lot of crazy songs on there with high level charts, and they're extremely difficult to read. So I can get my go on for that. And then Littlefoot and I have started playing this one game. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't paid attention. But I think it's one of the Taito games. But it's literally a big-ass phone where you have, like, an idol-type dancer in front of you, and you have to, like, you tap the screen where they're going, and they have, like, 2 different colors that you don't have to follow, but you, like, if you do it right, it looks like you're dancing with them. It's cute. I kind of want to play Tune Them in the future. I've played Tune Them a few times. Problem is, I don't Chunithm's definitely still in service, right? Like, we just had another collab on Project Sekai. But the Chunithm machines that are available to me do not connect. I can't use my IC card. So I don't have a Chunithm account or save data. So I tried to find, like, don't fight the music, because, you know, I played that one. I try to find emp error. It's just not in there. They give you like 2 minutes to find a song. I go through the entire list of all the music, and I'm like, it's not here. Okay. And I don't know. It's very fun. It's just the lack of connectivity. I'm not willing to tolerate it, unlike with Waka. Because, like, Chunithm also has that, like, hand raise thing that are, like, hold adjacent. So you have to, like, you know, be like, you, like, do 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 do. It's crazy. And if my settings don't save and I have to change them all the time, and I don't get the progress for all the other stuff in there, because there are a few features, like skills, that you can choose, it's just not worth it for me to play it. Like in Archaea, I'm not gonna lie, I hate Archaea with a passion. I don't know how people play that game, so I could not tell you. I watch people play Archaea, and I go, it looks kind of cool. But I think that game is unreadable. I don't know what I'm looking at, and it doesn't make sense. And, like, even this is more of an insult to me than anything, or it's an insult to the UI designers of that game. But the game is in English. The game is in English. I can't navigate the menus. Do you know how long it took me to try to pick a song? Like 15 minutes. And did I know how to play it after reading the tutorial? No. So I gave up. I deleted it. That and the song selection without paying for the game is kind of terrible. The bar for music choice is quite high when you're competing with Project Sekai. Rip Soda Can Game. Rip the My Machine. Oh, Tetote Connect. That's the one. That's what it's called. There's like 20 songs free to play. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in me even looking at it. So, yep or nah? What did you say? What did you say? 30 minutes is funny. I'm hoping to take less than 4 hours. I'm confused on the yep or nah. Am I dumb? Did I miss something important? Nep or ya? America, ya! Maybe he sent a message in another chat and thought it was to me.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at
Just
the
pick one? Nah.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Can I try this again? Like, I can make sense of Rhythm Heaven. I did not make sense of this.
Ooh, will we find any firework
But
materials in here?
I can't do this again. You know what I'm about to say, right? If it's skill issue, yes, you're right. Paper frogs live in the rain song paper frogs live in the rain song pond and are adept jumpers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back and use the movement to modify the jump's direction and distance. That also, but no, don't overthink it. Well, when they have 4 frogs and then one of them jumps and then the next time 2 of them jump at the same time, I go, huh? That's not how time works. Press the attack button while pulling on the magic thread to make the paper frog jump forward. When the pulling distance exceeds the magic thread's maximum limit, the paper frog will automatically jump forward. Can I say something? Say it. Say that my head looks like a peanut. Are you in a jumpy mood? Nah. Close enough. My forehead looks a bit bigger today. Maybe it's the shadows. My hair is like creating this weird-ass shadow. That's what I said. Silver can't repeat it. Okay, fine. What if I told you there was a filter on me that was actually making my forehead look bigger? And then I asked how long it would take you guys to notice. Yeah? Yeah, what about that?
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
What if it was real? Are you being a truther? No, this is just my forehead. Wait. Wait, how do I move it? Maybe this isn't the one that we want. Hey, where'd it go? We literally talked about that idea last time. I know, it popped back into my head. But I don't know which one I used. What? Hold on, I can make my forehead huge, just you wait.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
This isn't going very well. I know how to twist my face. Zoom? Huh? What? Hey. I don't know where it is. I don't know what to do.
Friends are forever.
Drunk? Drunk shader? I just tried the fisheye one. That's a Gaussian blur. That's not gonna help. Pie chart's just a pie chart. Rotate, rotato, ripple, scanline, seascape, shake, CRT, twist. Twist my... It looks normal. I don't know which one I used. Bulge? Wait. I might be onto something
If you've
here.
got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, so what if, like... Yeah, you see how subtle that is? This still looks pretty normal. This still looks pretty normal. I could probably do a stream like this and nobody would ever know. And then like every hour, it just slowly but surely makes my entire forehead bigger. Mm-hmm.
Fireworks are for now, but friends
Oh,
are
jeez, it
forever.
moved. You didn't change anything, though? Ah! You can't say that! With the Genshin music, we're just having a good time. Take note of the position of the leaves before doing the thing. Okay, fine. Bring him closer. Your eyes really are brown, huh? Hey, you shut your face. I've got proof that my eyes aren't brown. Takaru can vouch for me here. My eyes aren't, they're not brown. Okay, I guess I should stop. I'm killing Lyra. It's kind of rude. I don't want to be a murderer.
Materials in here?
Listen, Takaru and I, he went, I'll show you mine. And then I said, I'll show you mine. Oh, I didn't do the thing?
You still do this?
What does one still do? The dumb filter thing? Absolutely. I'm that guy.
Up, up, and away.
Hey. He also hasn't chosen a character. Use Nahida? That's the lady. You did it! And he wants to get rid of me! I can't believe he wanted to get rid of me. Give your PNG a big forehead? Here, let me try. What was it called again? Oh shoot, I don't remember what it was called. I've already lost it. Pulse, opacity, invert, halftone, gradient, glitch, Gaussian blur, fish eye. Oh my gosh. What happens if I redeem the VIP badge? Literally nothing happens. You're already that guy. Rounded rectangle? Seascape? I just thought my hair was a person in the corner of my eye. Where did it go, friends? What about a little bump in rank? What, you want to be VIP number 1? Is that allowed? I legitimately don't know which thing I just used. It wasn't fisheye.
Something on your mind again?
I might be the dumbest guy on the planet.
2 heads are better than 1.
Bulge? It was bulge? Are you sure about that? I think it just described it as a bulge. Because there's nothing on here that says bulge. Bulge. Oh, it's pinch bulge. Where'd it go? Pinch. Pinch. The word pinch. It's in here. I know it. Pinch. Ah!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, that's why. Now we just gotta... You know, his forehead's not very big. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, so you lied to us. Yeah, I'm a big liar. I'm a big stupid liar. Yeah. This is quite nice, actually. I'll keep it like this. It makes me feel more me, if that makes any sense. The band is ready. No. Yeah, I just wanted the chest.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
This isn't even in time to the music. It's not a rhythm game. It's Oh, you be careful with those words. You be careful. Lest my brain inflate more, causing a nuclear reaction, taking out the entirety of the middle region of the United States. You know, reaching from Nevada to West Virginia. Only the farthest of the far will be spared. It's a pattern repeater, not a rhythm game. It's...
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
No,
Less is
Nahida.
better than one.
No, Nahida. No. It is a beat. It is a beat. That's why there's 3 of them. You know what? Maybe it's not a beat. Maybe it's just not. And I think life would be so much better if it wasn't a beat.
There is no escape.
Yeah, get him, Nahida.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
We earned this victory. Greetings, Akira. You've shown up at just the right time. Well, it sounds like you survived, so that's good. I'm glad you're okay. Well, that's a thing to see when jumping into a stream randomly. I don't... What... Huh? Like me struggling with the video game? That happens every day. Daily occurrence, for sure. You look like that one kid from Family Guy, Jake Tucker. I can't say that I'm a knower on this one. Google it? No, I'm playing Genshin Impact. Am I a fraudster? Oh, it's just right here. It smells of sweat. Ew. That sounds kind of icky. What did I do? Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire! Just a moment ago, we saw Estampe the Fearless show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. But next up we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled, Forever! Who will emerge as champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess? Before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give the 2 contestants time to rest. Can we have Jaden back? I'm right here. I literally never left. It sounds like we need some deodorant up in the function. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all. So go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for, after all. Wow. And he immediately leaves. He's gonna fall asleep. He's gonna fall asleep. Oh, this is what I look like. I forgot what my PNG looks like for real. Interesting. Very interesting. See? He's gonna fall asleep to Zenless Zone 0. My attention is being cut. I have like $30 randomly got from my dad. Do you know what I'll spend it on? I do not. I'm hoping you don't say Project Sekai. Yo, why are we jumping so high?
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I'm pretty sure that setting does not do anything for me.
Thank you. I was so thirsty.
On a sub? I was about to say I don't believe you and don't do it, but your star showed up. Thank you, Limu. Where's the notification? It's supposed to let you show off your everything to the world. Be like, look at what I got for my favorite boy. Thank you. That is a title too grand for me.
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about.
It's disintegrated.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond.
It's just the price you have to pay to get a star like
I was
that.
just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
I dropped my pen. It's the perfect title for you. I am mid. But I will respect your opinion just this once. She's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like
Getting a
this?
what in your neck?
Could you give my tail a little twist?
Give your what a what?
That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course.
I'm
they're
also questioning
connected.
this.
Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits, and then put them in the barrel over there.
We're gonna play Bop It now? This better not be Bop It. Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. All connected, you can move to adjust the neck height and the paper alpaca. Attack button at the correct position. Oh. Oh.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Ooh. What? That was so goofy.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
I really liked pulling on your tail like that. And I will not be ignoring these excerpts. Can he say that? I don't think so.
No escape.
Being totally real, I don't think I can say that.
Sharing my knowledge. Take.
Shine down.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. The temple
Kirara's grown on you? That's good. Like, do you mean kit-wise or as a character?
I see everything. I'm seeing Scott. Find anything you
Kit-wise, she was fine as a character? Okay. Well, in the words of a wise someone before me, yippee! You got the right idea. I'm listening, Remington. I'm listening. Ah, you can't touch me. Is this one of the only times we've ever, like, ran away from enemies during a time trial challenge that isn't related to combat?
Curiosity deserves a reward.
It took me to the boundary here, at least for now. And they don't technically time gate any of this stuff, yeah? Should I try for Nilu or Navia, or should I wait for the next banner? I don't have a GeoDPS, but I also don't have a Bloom team, really. What do you mean you don't have a Bloom team? Well, I guess Nilu would be the Bloomer. Honestly, if you want different reactions in your arsenal, go for Nilu. If you want a big number, big single number, go for Navia. But the next new character is Emily, who is literally just out here doing Dendro things in what seems like quite a boring way. Like, in my eyes, Emily looks like just discount Nahida in a lot of aspects. Have we seen their kid already? Yeah. We had the special program. I didn't watch it on stream. And if I'm being totally real with you, I didn't even watch the whole special program. I spent about like 2-3 minutes skimming through it. The vibe was really off. What? What is this about flying squirrels going through garlands? I will vibe that out later. I feel bad because I'm a proponent of not consuming leaks and being like, yeah, the special program is like a festive time for a Genshin player. And it has like this air of excitement and celebration with it. And this time I was just like, no. Oh. Whoa. Neat. This one's cool.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Curled in on themselves for a nice nap. Open. A current that moves garlands. Sure. Oh, that didn't seem very rude to me. So the actual excitement for this patch is just non-existent? I mean, I'm still excited for the event, like, this whole thing, I'm always excited for the summer event. They usually make a pretty big deal out of it. And put a lot of dang ol' effort. Like, this is the topography here, I know we've used cubes before, but a cubical landscape is quite cool. And then we've got all these, like, unique looking foliage and plant life. It even affects the regular grass. It's quite cool. Hopefully the story's, like, popping. Okay, how do I get back? We've gone way off course here.
There is no escape. Hey! Share my knowledge. Yeah! Yeah! I see everything. Find anything you like?
Hey, don't head the wrong way. Oh, we have to go up? Bruh, nuh-uh. Say psych. I don't want to climb this. It actually wasn't that bad. Has anyone played Zenless Zone Zero on PC yet? I have, for just a little bit. I opened the game to make sure it worked. Ajax, you're gonna love to hear this. Zenless Zone Zero on PC has an option for uncapped frame rate. And I'm not gonna lie, the acceleration and like non-raw mouse input doesn't feel that bad when the frame rate is up like that. I think you'll have a good time. The only problem I have with Hoyoverse games on their PC versions is they don't really adjust the UI for mouse and keyboard. They just make it so that you have to click on where you would have to tap normally. The actual flow of combat, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like you need that many buttons.
Most of the tasks. All we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
Guess what? What? Ad time? Because you are so right, dude. I didn't even notice. Really, Silver? You had to gamble just to feel something? Did you at least get something good? Did you get like 4 stars?
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the
Yeah,
tavern closed in
Navia?
the first place.
Oh, What about
Let's
the method that
go.
Monster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
Honestly, we love that you have Navia.
Right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
That's cute.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I'm still... I know I did like 150, 100... Yeah, around 150 pulls. But I am thanking the high heavens that I got C6 Kirara and C6 Kave. That's dope as hell. Usually I would have expected to get like all copies of the one 4-star I do have.
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool. So I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Aren't you supposed to say some magic words?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
It doesn't matter what she said. Focus on what you want to say. Shoulders peeling? Did you have too much sun? Did you touch too much grass?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
I thought that said Nilu kicks the hamster.
I
Whoa.
bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
At 9 or 10 tonight?
My name
Probably 9.
is Parisara.
Or earlier if I feel like dying.
It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age.
You okay?
It's just
Yeah, I'm
like
fine.
what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Parisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
Oh.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Armand for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony.
Okay, Silver, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Not for the reason you think, though. Let me vent something that's been bothering me about Genshin for a little while now. I have had this character, Sangonomiya Kokomi, for quite some time now, yeah? And to this day, no matter what team I put her on, if I put her on a Bloom team, if I put her on a Hyper Bloom team, like if I want her to be my actual healer for a team, and we can benefit from some silly little Hydra application, like maybe a Risley Freeze team or whatever, why can I not use her? I don't know how to use her correctly. It's been all this time. I think about her more than any other character when I'm playing a team with her. And it's quite simple, really. Slap a jellyfish down, and before the 8 seconds are up, use a burst. So you have 16 seconds of jellyfish. Hydro application and healing. So why is it so hard? Why don't I know how to do it? I'm the worst Kokomi user ever that has ever been, like, born into this world.
Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the
You learned to
tavern, right?
dance today?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people
becoming
to
one
check
of
the
them.
underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Kokomi's off-field, like, obviously, but most people on-field her because the timing is hard. Yeah, the timing's freaking difficult! Especially since the teams that I want to use her on, the two big culprits here. Alhaitham, Wriothesley. Both of these guys are hella on-field. This is more of a problem for my boy Alhaitham. My problem with the Wriothesley team comes in the setup, because I don't want to waste the time that I'm using to cast other things to steal from the jellyfish uptime. Because then I'll have to, like, in that situation, I would use the jellyfish, use a couple skills and bursts, and be like, well, shit, it's time to use Kokomi's burst. And then I only have a few more seconds after that to go to ham as Wriothesley. But for Alhaitham, the problem there is that most of his infused normal attack uptime comes from using his skill or his burst. You just get a little bit extra time by using his charged attack. If I mess something up there in the order of operations that I have not sussed out yet, if I have to switch off of Alhaitham to like fix the jellyfish thing, if I did things out of order, then all DPS capabilities have just gone straight down the toilet. Why does Nilu look like she got a software update? This isn't actually Nilu's original character design. This is a skin, an outfit, if you will. It's an outfit that came out for her during this most recent update.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara.
And
Don't go running off on your own.
this is actually one of the
Listen.
farthest we've gone off from the typical
Hey, come
short
back here,
female model.
Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This
A side
place
note, she's
is
very
seeming
pretty.
More like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere call it the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
What about the space under the tavern?
When I brought Padisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But
My
for
boy's
some
got
reason,
guaranteed?
There's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
Now I'm really not sure what to do. Okay, Remington. Let me help you with this one. If you want to pull on this banner, both characters are good. They're both good. And on the Bloom side, you already have Nahida. You have the puzzle pieces to make something great. And then for Navia, all you need to do is make reactions. You could throw in, like, any off-fielders and you're going to be having a good time. Pick the one that's prettier to you.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off.
No, not gun.
clinking sound when I
Cannon.
knocked on it.
Cannons, bro.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it.
You would be remiss to call that a shotgun.
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Is it an ink bottle?
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
How does Paimon know what
Traveler,
ink tastes like?
Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing. What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
You know what? I don't do this very often. You're kind of getting your flow there. You kind of got it going on. Remington, you're gonna be the only person I ever do this for. Wish for Navia right now. Just send it.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
She means Sunsetias, snapdragons, and Nilupala and lotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Does this work in here? Oh wait, I get to walk around as... Oh, that's... interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It kind of works with the dancer thing, but although they've adjusted the model, we
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold your head. Should be everything,
we haven't
right?
really
What should we do
changed
now?
the animations.
Let's go
Nilu
back to
in
the
her
Hut of
new
Blessings.
outfit, she walks. She walks on her toes, not on her heels. I'm somehow still awake. What were you doing? What were you doing, my guy? I've been out here using the heater the whole time for you to not witness it. She was my main DPS, bro.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Looking at apartments for fun? I see.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time.
Also, it's the
Not
Russian
even
anime
try.
again today, Takaru.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
If you're down to jive
Let's
with that.
see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
You did it.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
You don't think you'll last till that time? What do you mean? You said you were gonna try to stay up till like 9. That's well before your projected bedtime. Become colorful.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Relax, Nilu. We're right here with you.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Is that supposed to be the tavern? Oh, it's like a pop-up book.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
You did it.
Fairy Nilu is amazing. Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy.
That's crazy.
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful, simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes. Prophesized or not.
Yeah! Second use of prophesized. Let's go.
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
We can also help resolve any crises along the way.
Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
It would be our honor, my lady.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
Why are the push-ups unavailable? I don't know, they're out of stock or something.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
Yeah, you can kind of see
Once
it.
you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm
No.
afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, alright?
Mm-hmm. Got it. Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Ooh.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Oh, you don't want ink? I see how it is. All right. You'll never guess what time it is. It's not time for ads, but it is time for me to go eat some food. Oh yeah, this is also a thing. Maybe I'll do that when I get back. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to go chomp down on some mystery food. Who knows what it'll be? Hey. Was currently good. Did I miss anything? Anything crazy important? You finished the event story? I'm so behind, man. This was the thing. What is this? Is this the thing where I have to yeet people out
Hello,
windows?
Dear guests. Please, come here.
Oh, it's Wolfie
I
again.
have some good news to share with you. This took much longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action. Put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
That's crazy.
Whoa, hold up. First storybook, now a world inside a painting? This place is making less and less sense all the time.
I know what you mean, but as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience, it robs them of the surprise. So, it's quite right that things don't make sense. Madame Mage's magic is just like love. Not something to try and make sense of, but something you just feel.
Do Jean's first, and Jean needs a lot of energy recharge. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Fair enough. That explanation sorta works. But anyway, about this new world within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
The world within the painting is a world of many rules. This new stage will put friendship and trust to the test. A classic tale. And all those who pass the test will receive a small blessing from Madame Mage.
Ooh, is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
I doubt it. And besides...
Yep, good point. We should be careful what we wish for.
I assure you, there's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas, and Madame Mage's blessing is no longer a secret. If you're ready, you can step onto the world within the painting stage and see for yourself. As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
So, do I have to use my own build? I'm gonna write this down. Put Onions Sans back on. Jean has it. That's the worst handwriting I've ever used. But it's right here in front of me. That's a lot of energy recharge. Reach the requirements in the Imaginarium Theater Performance Challenge to gain keys of echoes. Each 2 keys you consume allows you to unlock one character's envisaged echoes stage. After completing the challenges, you can obtain that character's echo cosmetic. I don't even know if I want to use those. I'm gonna be so real. Your character will periodically be inflicted with smoldering flames, causing you to continuously take pyro damage until the inflicted pyro element is removed. I was building Pity, now I have Taylor Swift. That's what happens when you build Pity, man! You guys gotta stop doing that, it's not real! Okay. You know, maybe...
It's a fury.
Maybe it would have been better... A sacrificial sword.
I swear by my sword.
Oh my god. A sacrificial sword definitely has some ER on it, right? I'm not crazy. Can you stop?
I got careless.
I'm already failing.
I'm fine. Wind, hear me.
Another test subject. Fry.
Put him somewhere else.
Guide us.
Fry.
Go as one.
A new job.
Wind, hear me.
Dude, there's no way.
Barbados, guide us.
I didn't like that, Grandpa. So are you allowed to put this on anybody or just those characters? What's the point? What if I wanted... What if I wanted that on Eula? Yeah, so... We only got one key from this theater rotation, and they gave, like, 2 of them for some other reason. So I can't do another one for a few weeks. You will be hearing my feedback. This is extremely underwhelming. And you have to make the character level 90 to get it? I have to build D-Luke to get the right to do a challenge to have him fart flaming feathers. I've somehow gone through like 3 stages of I care even less about this. Very interesting indeed. We still have a little bit of time to kill for the event story. I might actually spend some of this time finding these dewdrops found underwater in the Morte region. So it's basically all gonna be like down here, I believe. Echoes is literally just for people that like those characters so much. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but like Chi-Chi? I don't know. I think I need to have a nice civilized conversation with the person who spearheaded that idea. Don't disrespect my daughter Chi-Chi like that. Was your daughter. Oh, these don't look like they're very inconvenient to grab at all. They're like everywhere. I guess I can just attribute the fact that I didn't have so many to I never explored this area that thoroughly, because it kept changing. Oh yeah, no heroes wit. And do I really have to farm the xenochromatic stuff too? That kind of blows. Aloha! I just wanted to ask if you could possibly look at my Nilu because I've already racked my brain just because of the sets. I am unfortunately not the guy to ask about detailed build information. How do I explain this without making myself sound like an idiot? I've built a lot of characters, but I always have something that goes wrong in my plan and that needs correcting. And I think Nilu, in terms of the way she scales and how that, like, actually feels in combat, probably one of the worst characters for me to explain or try to comprehend. Because I built my Nilu wrong the first time. At least I think I did. In fact, I have so little confidence in my Nilu knowledge that me saying I stacked HP and EM with a 2-piece that has HP and EM feels... I'm not confident in my answer. I would like to phone a friend, please. Because I'm also the same dingus that after watching the special program and reading her talents, for over 6 months after her release, I was trying to plop her into Hyperbloom teams. and then wondered why I couldn't get through Spiral Abyss. So if anybody's qualified for the job here, my man Silver. Yeah, man, I had the same struggles with my characters and still with some. Yeah, I'm a lot better about it in Star Rail. For some reason, maybe it's just the turn-based aspect and the way things interact with each other in terms of like the systems that they add for each character. It's somehow more digestible to me. And I need to consult guides specifically telling me like, hey, this is what you should do. I don't do that nearly as much. It's only when I'm trying to min-max a character that I go out of my way to be like, hey, so how does this work? And then even then, if I didn't pick the optimal choice at first, in Star Rail specifically, the testing that everybody did, their infographics, their documents would be like, all right, dude, basically under these circumstances, this set is 7% better. And I go, that is no hair off of my back. Like right now for Miss Jade in Star Rail, she's one of the follow-up attack peeps, and kind of a supporting one at that. I was looking at the newer sets, because they just had one out for, like, crit rate, and... Hello? They had a new set out for crit rate bonuses, excuse me, along with some follow-up attack stuff. And I went... But I farmed these older sets a lot, and they work on my characters like that, too. And what did the results show? Ding! 3% DPS loss. I said, 3% isn't worth extra effort like that. So I'm plopping on what I already had, and then farming some stuff from the old set that I can maybe... If I already had a good piece on somebody else, I can do a little flip-flopping or make improvements to the other people's builds that are also on that set. Oh, wait, this is a different one of those puzzles. Hello? Right. I never actually completed one of these. I saw one of them and got a little bit confused because there were stops on it. So like that one's technically in. Is there something else to use around here? Or do I just need to figure it out from here? Oh, wait, I think I might have it. This might have been just like me.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Yeah, for this one, we just had to even it out. Okay. Well, I figured this one out. I don't know how to figure out the other one with the stops. I do have it marked on my map, though. It should be, like, right here, actually. Yeah. It's just around the corner. And I think I saw a couple more of these dewdrops. down below somewhere. I'll grab these couple boys, and we'll go back to the event. We need a lot, don't we? Oh, no, I actually have enough?
Oh, oh,
What? How do I have 46? Does grabbing one net you more than just one? Hey. Hey. Give me another one. I'm watching my screen this time. Okay, this is 5. No. That's just 1. Well, what the heck? How do I have enough for her next ascension already? Because I just had 25, and I picked up a few and ascended her. And now I have 50? The man does not complain. Only exists in the state of flabbergast. She takes dewdrops? I mean, you say, "Oop," I say, "This is the greatest day in my life." I got 50. I've literally picked up like 60 of them. And I didn't even realize it. I just started yapping about how much I don't know about Nilu, and then, boom.
Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
You don't have bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Bait? What do you mean, bait?
Okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Bro's going off about the nuts.
Right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
No, they're real
Well,
boys.
The city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
It's the water train. Building block boys. They're Lego dudes.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train?
Yep, that's me.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to
ones from the prophecy? Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
No, you're good.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
I'm sorry, you know his credentials
Of
already?
course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
I like these guys. I don't like his accent, though.
Breakfast. Did one of you just say something?
I mean, whew, Praise King goes crazy, am I right? And not me.
Wasn't me either.
Breakfast. No, come back.
Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
The what? Why are you apologizing?
What's Kirara doing here?
Chomping on her own tail.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Good meowing.
Oh, morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
Ooh.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole.
Ah, I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That's it. All these Genshin characters, they don't pick out their outfits. One day, they just spawn and poof, they've got their clothing on. They don't have to worry about the logistics or how inconvenient they are.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
As a cat burglar?
I I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Don't scare him off like that.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You all have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I looked at my phone for 2 seconds. I'm not moving from this spot till I know what I missed. Gonna have to watch it back? Okay. Okay. Halt! Halt, stream! We're going back. We gotta watch.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That's it. All these Genshin characters.
I am getting a little hungry.
Don't scare him off like that.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You all have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my...
I missed the distance. I missed him walking 500 kilometers away. Unbelievable. So green screen's not being very nice today. What's the deal? It's usually not that mean to my hair. Looking very unprofessional. Oh! Hey, you can just put that anywhere. Oh, good heavens. This is what happens when you mess with values. I am not going to worry about it. Here, let me look at my phone first. He stole my thing! What? Sorry. I meant... You can just leave that there. You can leave that there.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Welcome back,
Dear
Dean.
passengers,
It's good to see you.
almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metro Bowl that
I
caught my eye
actually-
yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
I really hope the next place we go to
And all
is
that
toy
remains for
themed,
me
like
to
through and
say
through.
Is on behalf
I-
of the Forest of Blessings.
There's a place in Maple Story
Thank
called
you
Ludibrium.
once again for all you've done
I
for us.
freaking love that
May
place.
the goddess of
It looks
fate
like it's made
be
out of
with you
toy blocks and
bless
Lego.
your journey.
Like Duplo Lego.
Madam Fairy,
It's so cute.
Miss Necomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Take me away. You know what? I got my fanny pack right next to me. I need to charge my earbuds. Put them on the dock. That's it. It's charging. Take me away. I don't like that song, actually. So much happier when I'm at my mom's. There's a lot of yelling and conflict at my house. I'm so sorry. Connect them. Get connected. Oh wait, why am I using this team? Hello? I wanted to use this one. Talk to the conductor. Why do I have to talk to the conductor when I had to... Yeah, I'll, never mind. No! You... Not the education connection, bro.
Have a safe trip!
I didn't start anything. I just said get connected.
A train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
It's kind of wild that the ideal situation is to not be in your own home, though.
There's a train coming the other way too. Hey!
Where? Whoa! Hey!
Now that
Hey!
the disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
I don't bark, so...
Here we are.
Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
What did I lie about?
And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Not barking? I don't bark.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
I do not bark. Period.
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but
Don't
for some
hee-hee.
reason, this is the place that caught my attention.
I don't
You
bark.
know what I mean, right?
It is
like
facts.
when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
Okay, fair
That
enough.
takes a while to
We'll
say,
head to
so
the
I believe
Metropole
it.
then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Stay safe, Kirara.
Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Up above? What, you want to throw rocks at me now? I didn't mean any harm. Actually, for real though? Where is this thing? Oh, I see it now. Sorry, I don't mess with hilly churls. I don't want to throw rocks at you. Dude. Please don't. Please just do not throw rocks ever. Unless...
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No. See, look at that hilly troll and the slime. They're just big chillin'. And back from food, what did you get? What did you get?
Right.
Seafood boil? I've never had a seafood boil. I saw pictures from one place and I went, I'm not so sure about this, chief. The bagged seafood? Perhaps not. What is anime? It's the Alya Russian thing. Akinator Schubert Willie. You should throw rocks on the river so they skip. Actually, skipping rocks is one of my favorite things to do. Legitimately. Remington and I went to a riverfront once, and we skipped rocks for like over an hour. And by the time we left, I had multiple surface cuts on my hand or my finger just from throwing the rocks. Like I had accidentally sliced open my thingy. I didn't bleed though, which was good. And I put hand sanitizer on it, and it wasn't a deep enough cut to actually do anything. My entire TikTok For You page is just the main girl of the Russian anime. Let's go! It's a sign, man.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Can you burn this grass? This grass is vaguely burnable.
Help me! Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
Say that word that she says? Huh?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
It really is scary how accurate Akinator is. Seriously, dude? Here. I'll indulge this for just a second. Characters. Characters. Okay, who should I think of? I got it. Is your character male? Yes. Does your character have a human head? Yes. Is your character from a Japanese anime? Yes. Does your character have dark hair? Yes. Is your character a villain? No. Does your character fight with a sword? No. Does your character talk about UFOs? No. Does your character hold a cupcake? No. Is your character a hunter? No. Does your character have powers? Probably? Who this for? I'll tell you if they get it. Does your character often wear a hat? No. Is your character from the Dragon Ball Z franchise? No. Is your character from Clash Royale? Yeah, the hit new anime, Clash Royale. No. Does your character go to school? No. Does your character know what a cell phone is? Probably. Is your character the main character of the work in which he appears? No. Did your character die? No. Is your character from One Punch Man? No. Has your character ever been on the TV show Shameless? Probably not. Is your character an adult? No. Does your character upload War Tycoon videos? What are these questions? No. Is your character linked with video games? Yes. Is your character originally from a video game? No, you're asking dumb questions. Is your character from the Naruto series? No. Does your character live in an apartment? I don't know. Okay, but what character did you pick? Not him. That's not my character. Continue? Yeah. Is your character short? I don't know. Is your character from a kid's show? Yes. He's asking the right questions now. Has your character won at a Super Bowl? Have they won a Super Bowl? No. They're asking the wrong questions again. Does your character usually wear green? No. No. He's got it now. He's got it in the bag. Yep, he knows who it is. There he is! It took him 2 tries and some very hyper-specific questions, but they got my boy. But all the questions he asked, from like 5 through fucking 30, terrible questions. He said, is it a Beyblader? Yeah. Have they gone to the Super Bowl and won? What do you mean, dog? These words you're saying don't make any sense.
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but...
Do my request now?
Be careful, but...
It's only Sunday.
Now's not the time.
The requests haven't reset.
My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
You do it. What? 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 Say the word? Milkshake. You just gotta work on your spelling. Try it, come on. Milkshake, bro. I didn't read that. I didn't actually read that. These guys are kind of cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
To the good old days.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that.
Should I start chatting in Russian until you try to pronounce it? English only. Your messages may or may not be purged with the repercussive action of ban.
Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Alright, let me put it like this, my guy. If you were to start chatting in Russian, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know any Russian. Silver doesn't know any Russian. So, how are we supposed to moderate chat messages that are in a language we don't understand?
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Just trust? That's not how that works. Now, why am I in it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were part of the team. I mean, I can take you off the roster. It's cool.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice.
Oh, is that why your grain is so vibrant?
But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic to keep people alive?
Why was I the example mod? You're the only mod here! Except unless...
Ajax! Ajax, where are you?
I did my Ajax call, so... If he doesn't show up, then you're the only moderator here.
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metro?
Bruh.
Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky Ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing?
Welcome back, Norman. It's good to see you. Can I be an honorary mod? Yeah. You are the one and only honorary mod to Karu. I deserve a smile for being a good example. Yeah, you can smile all you want.
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
I feel like a kindergarten kid again. Why?
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
What do...
Oh yeah, maybe you should take my chest with me. This is going to be a slow process of leveling up Navia.
Body and mind.
Let me off! Let me off! The way you looked at me? Did I look at you weird? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Oh, it's not that toy-like. Sad. And I loved the way you looked at me. What did I do?
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Oop. Poor little guy.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
You could never double twist your 6-foot throat goat him like I could? Well, 6 feet versus 2.5 Tic Tacs is quite the the difference. I don't think we need those kind of credentials.
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who, huh?
Mustache fetish unlocked. That's funny. I will admit, as hilarious as this is, maybe it is the funny factor, maybe it's not. I like Navia with a mustache. This is great.
Navia?
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Mercy, Your Majesty.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we are most grateful for your...
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
Honestly, Navia shouldn't allow to be this cutesy.
A similar thing happened to me.
It shouldn't work.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Epic reaction. Where did her mustache go?
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake.
He falled over. Paimon, go help him.
Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Tariq, what's up? It has been a while now, hasn't it? The way you reacted to my comment was just gold. I got you. They need to do these big event stories more because I end up liking the characters so much more after seeing them in these situations. Yeah, I don't... especially these, like, summertime ones. I don't really understand why they're limited to their 40-day runtime. I really don't. Especially since we've had some really important lore events that have actual info in them. And they're just like, I'm sorry you missed it. And we've never had a rerun of any events, period. They never come back. And Star Rail started out with these events that were archived. They'd have more rewards if you played them when they came out, but they still had a decent chunk of rewards for people who either missed it or weren't playing the game yet. It's baffling. How's your day been? It's been alright. We're playing Genshin Impact. This is festive. How about you?
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
And whenever they have the characters that aren't, like, always present in the story, it makes me happy to hear them. Like, any excuse for me to hear Charlotte or Navia talk, I'm like, let's freaking...
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
You on Discord and you on Twitch are so different? That's just not true. I am a man who is true to himself. Recently made an EU account, got lucky, and got Nilu at 30 pity. Congratulations. Are you gonna juggle 2 different servers while playing the game? Or is this just gonna be like a little cute side account?
Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully the dialogue doesn't get too annoying.
Huh, I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
I was expecting a but...
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
We got Nilu, Devil May Cry, Barbara, and Kale. I like that team. That sounds dope.
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet?
Hello test? Response test?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
Is Sack Sword or Favonius Sword better on Dendro Traveler? If you had Favonius on there, you would need a pretty substantial crit rate stat. You on Twitch, 100% energy, 20% sarcastic, 0 to 20% horny. You on Discord is 0 to 10% energy, 100% sarcasm plus lies, and horny levels are through the roof. There's no way that's true. There's no way. Especially the lies part.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy,
I'm not a
could
liar.
it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize,
Should have included the lies for both versions. I'm a truther.
some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot.
A little dabbling in gaslighting is not lying.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monster should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
If this happened 2 seconds ago, I'm a truther. I can't believe you would do this to me. He clipped me mere seconds ago and said, "This is the biggest lie."
Drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
Fine.
No.
I'll show you a liar.
And I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But
I can't believe you would do this to me.
I showed up to all your streams? Yeah, you totally did. You've been there every step of the way. You can say it better? You have the gall to tell me that I don't sound like a robot.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
He even lies now. I've been lying the whole time. I've never seen you miss a stream.
exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles.
We should watch the deer anime. That day that you claimed anime, like for real, Ajax had actually queued up a makeup redemption for the deer anime, and I got past the opening for mere seconds, and you showed up to watch, and I was flabbergasted. So there's this anime that's literally like completely outlandish about a deer girl, like the animal, and everybody has seen it except for me, basically. And it's got that, the opening is kind of a meme right now. Just on time is the Takaru way. You were late. You were late.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
Kind of a meme? It's kind of a meme. I haven't seen it that much. If anything, I've seen Ajax send me more Dear Girl memes than I have seen them in the wild on my own. Also, Tariq, does this mean that you making me say I can't believe you would do this to me? Did you, like, predict that I was going to say that or something? And then you happen to send that message, like, right as I said it in real life, so that by the time it reached your screen and your ears, it just seemed like I read off your message? I don't like what's going on here. Sure thing, boss.
Ah, thanks, partner. Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great.
Looks
As
pretty
the
normal
king
to
of
me.
Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
But wind back a bit. Did you say a deer girl? Yes. Like, antler deer girl.
Woof, woof, woof. Parentheses. In a gay, sexy guy kind of way. Parentheses.
I hope you're happy with that. Time to find these silly little things. Oh, no climbing required. Where the fuck is the voice acting part? It's robot voice. What acting? I think there's been some sort of misconception. So what even is Dendro Traveler's skill? Is it just Dendro I'll never know.
Time to act.
I have Hydro Traveler on right now. Stretch! Oh, yeah. I punched my microphone. At least stand up. Do you think I'm sitting? Can't believe you would do this. Sorry, short-term memory loss. Actually, just memory loss at this point. Getting old. Ah, dude, like... I would understand if you, like, saw a chair behind me. Here, let me get a little demonstration going on. Come on.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
What's a good-looking chair? What is a good-looking chair? Nope. Nope. That's the one right there. That's my chair. Save it to the desktop. Mm-hmm. Get that thing in here. Image 3. Put it in. Submin. Yep. Alright. Mm-hmm. Wait. I got this. That looks a little bit big. Okay. If you somehow... If I was over here like this... You know, maybe you could get away with saying that I was sitting. But... No. What if you're sitting on a stool? If I was sitting on a stool, I would look like this all the time, because I'd be slouching.
Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour?
That looks so real. Don't lie. That doesn't look real at all. Especially not if I'm like... You're so weird sometimes? No, you are weird. You, in fact, are the weird one.
Huh? What's this?
I'm sure it could fool somebody, but I don't stand still enough for it to work.
I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this place is kind of broken. How am I weird? You already know you're weird. Is this an elevator? It's a trap. Apple.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I cannot let them out. But so are my companions. Could you help me? Leave it to me. You got him with your brown tassel.
Busted.
I'm going in. Here come the fireworks.
Oh yeah, we really showed them.
Adventure time.
Huh?
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Let me leave you a breath. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show!
Yo, these guys, they might have HP. Let's rock the gift for a bit as an honor to Sleepy. That's not an honor to Sleepy, that's an honor to you.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
It's safe now. Yippee-ki-yay. I think you guys got it covered. Enjoy the lyric, Silver. I appreciate you. Don't have too much fun. Hello? I need that star.
Treasure.
one way to draw your target out of hiding.
Can have now?
Really didn't want to give that to us.
I don't know which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way.
A festive reprise.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
You should get a nose bull ring thingy? I disagree. Oh, there's more than one. I got you. Let's go, little dude. I need your help. And your help. We did it! What about angle fangs? How angled are we talking?
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Find any firework materials in here?
Does that say underwater? He might be a little bit confused. Angel, you meanie? I don't know what angel fangs are either. How angelic are they? I'm actually gonna try to go the other way. Because that seems more optional than this. Welcome back, Silver. Did you have fun? Okay, they're all below me. I hate when Genshin tries to be cheeky. What were they trying to cheek up? It's a piercing that's on your top lip that makes it look like you have fangs going down. But I don't want piercings. I'm not that guy.
Body and mind.
Jaden is kind of cheeky right now. You can't just call my cheeks fat like that, dude. Do you know how much of a blow that is to the psyche? Begin the performance, and I'm not ready for it. All right, pattern recognition, pattern recognition. It's not rhythm. I think I get it now. I think I can confidently say, on attempt number 2, I got it. So, we got any more heroes with? Oh, it is slim pickings out here. And I have even less Mora than I started with today. This is terrible.
Take it easy.
He's put the weird face back on.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I think all these guys are good.
Body and mind. Things are about to get dicey.
Rain cutter. Off we go. Teamwork is strength. The fuse is lit.
I did it. You're free. Does a caramel apple sound nice? Yes, actually.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
It sounds quite delectable.
Gotcha.
Huh? The heck? Ah, no! I did this backwards. Is that allowed? We just have like different paths to go up?
Adventure time.
What if I want to go further up?
Time to act.
You got 95% of all the chests and challenges? Oh, you're talking about in here? Before you had to consult something? Nice. Big proud of you.
Drat! I can't move.
English or Spanish?
What happened?
Your Majesty, this conservative radical, he attacked us. He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars. But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Say what again? Toy figures can open the glue cap. Attack to spray forth super glue. Uh-huh. Ah! We did it. Oh, Silver did my, or Takari did my job for me. I think Silver will be happy.
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Give me that.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Do you have Yai? I do. Place them in a specific shape. You know, it's crazy you say that. I don't exactly know what kind of shape I'm supposed to be making. So we'll just draw a Primo Gem. Is she built? She is.
It worked!
Okay.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
Is your razor built? Nope. Did she just give me a non-answer? She just went, no response.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky. The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Uh-huh.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
If we want to push the celestial gear...
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Uh-huh.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the Goddess of Prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well,
Why is Paimon so
it's
mad
not
at
like we have
everything?
any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is the real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Body and mind? We're way off schedule. Ride the Astral Express. I mean the Aerial Express.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
I like the little birds that rock.
Oh, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
I have.
That should do it. On to the next location.
I thought this was actually going to be skill-based. I was very concerned that I was missing something.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear. We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
No, we got it. It's all good. So, rewards. Not a lot. But we're getting there. We're like halfway there. Oh, I haven't fabricated anything in a while. That's just a free wish, though, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. But I don't have anything to fabricate with. I don't know how to get the currency.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an
The one for
absolute
fabricating
blast,
figurines.
too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
He's quite passionate.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
Bye.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Push that shit! And she's dancing.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any
Soft
next
tacos with crushed Doritos
To
in
be
there?
honest,
That
not
sounds
really.
so good.
But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know
Are they
what
just
to
nacho
do,
cheese Doritos?
why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me.
Cool Ranch?
I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Look at you go.
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Toitanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to
Toitanium?
pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers
Good
to
evening,
fight the
Nim. It's good
dragon,
to see you.
but none came back alive.
You got rice, beans, corn, Doritos, lettuce, tomato, salsa, onion, and it's grilled.
There could still be guards.
Can I have a bite?
there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty, 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
You hate corn?
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
I can
Since you're
tolerate it.
serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
No.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
You got it, boss.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that.
No.
Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
It'll be fine.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Boo.
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Boo. Boo.
They're drip feeding me hero sweat. It's not fair. Before we do anything, give me 1 second. I'll run some advertisements. I forgot to do it earlier, but now the auto thing is here, so I'll see you in a second. I missed you. Okay, we need to figure out the rest of this stuff. Well, I say figure out the rest of this stuff. I'm exploring now.
Up and away.
Actually, primo check? We've got enough couple hundred. You know, enough for like a pull. What's good, dudes? When I turn around, don't move a muscle. What? You can cheat that? They were forcing you to walk, and I just went, I'm allowed to use my skill. I didn't think it would actually work. Well, now I'm a little bit proud of myself. Not for the right reasons, but for being a stinky little dishonest gamer. Oh my, what an honor. You must be Ether, in which case. Something, something, something. Hee hee, right in one. That's us. We're that famous, are we? News travels quickly to, from, and through Constellation Metropole. I must say that you're right on time. I was just putting the finishing touches on this game of mine named Flying Hats. I can't be like the eponymous Hatter in the Flying Hatter, who gave everyone a lovely hat, I fear. But I believe that Flying Hats will bring joy to those who play it. I've also designed 3 completely different gameplay modes for it. Don't worry, the rules aren't too complicated. You'll figure it out after just one game, I guarantee it. I'll give it a try. Alrighty then, this way please. There are 3 game modes in Flying Hatter's Trick, with each having different scoring rules with blue reticles marking targets that can be attracted. Use the marvelous flying hat to score as many points as you can.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
That definitely means something to me. That's how you get the currency. Okay. You gotta play mini games. So just attract everything but explosive barrels. In the A Light Glimmer mode, the Flying Hat can attract 1 toy figure at once. Each time this happens, it will accumulate combo. The higher your combo, the more points you gain from attracting toy figures. When you attract an explosive barrel, your combo will be cleared and you will lose a certain number of points. Your combo will also be cleared if the hat is unable to accurately attract toy figures or does not attract anything for a long period of time. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, I lost my combo for no reason. Because I missed. Can you get 2 at once? No. It said 1 at a time. Slowly falling asleep? No, you can do it, dude. You've almost made it to anime time. It is very weird not having audio feedback during this. Also, didn't the thing have a minimum score of like 500? What's the deal with that? Interesting. Interesting. This one can attract up to 4. You have 15 chances to attract toy figures. After all attempts have been used, the game will end. The more you get, if you attract an explosive barrel, you will not gain any points no matter how many identically dressed figures you attract. Okay, so they have to have the same type of clothing? In the Goodly Gathering mode, you will have a total of 15 attempts to attract toy figures. Once you've used them all up, the challenge will end. Each flying hat can only attract up to 4 toy figures at once, and the more identically dressed figures you attract at once, the higher the bonus points you will score. If you attract an explosive barrel, you will not gain any points no matter how many identically dressed figures you attracted. You will not gain any bonus points, but will instead lose a certain amount. Can't wait to mess this up. Ooh, yep, already messed it up. Oh, now I have to wait. You have 10 minutes to do this one, though. So time is not actually of any craziness here. It's fine. Give me those things. Slowly but freaking surely, Navia will get everything she needs. I'm gonna try to not worry about anything since there's so much time to do the event. I had the urge there to like immediately just
Find any firework materials in here?
teleport over to the thing so that I could do some figurine things, but I'll just make my way over there on foot. That went straight through the slime. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry, you have red hair, Silver? Yo, what the what?
treasure.
Red beard hair, but
One
yes.
way to
Oh
draw
my
attention.
gosh, dude. That sounds like pain and suffering. Is Kataru allowed to say that? Okay. No, we do have to go, like, backwards, right? We have to take the train back. And it looks like there's a combat event over here. So we can take a look at that, too. Just a patch, if I see it. I know my hair is too long. It's a singular patch. Like, just a little, like... a little thing. Aleph. Welcome to Constellation Metropole, Ether, Miss Paimon. My colleagues have apprised me of your names and deeds, and have confirmed that you are valiant indeed. Were I not in charge of the training training the guards, I should have liked to spar with you. So you're a guard yourself, then? In sooth, I am. On the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work, specifically, is to train the guards, that their skills may prove worthy of their duty. So the door behind leads to the training grounds? Keen-eyed indeed! It leads to a domain that we just finished remodeling. Yeah, like a Dalmatian spot, but hair and red. Unfortunate, or cute, depending on who you talk to. Within those grounds, the trainee must swing their blade to a specific rhythm, and the arena's lighting will constantly change throughout the battle. Sounds like some pretty rigorous training. Sounds complicated, more like. Do you have to follow that specific rhythm while fighting as well? I love that this place is called Constellation Metropole. What does that mean? This part of the regiment is actually derived from a story called The Owl Musician. It was popular amongst the guards some time back. Many enjoyed it to the point where they'd forget to take part in training, and their daily patrols were delayed. Did I like the name? Oh, I thought there was like a specific reason why you liked the name Constellation Metropole. But I had a thought. Since everyone liked it so much, adding elements of the story into our training would make it more enjoyable. It had a visible effect on training. If nothing else, there have been no further delays in our patrols due to personal reasons. Would you two be interested in said training? The challenges within should be a piece of cake for those with valor such as yourselves. I'd love to give it a try. No, I just like how it sounds. Instead of calling it Townsville or Ville City or Metropolis or whatever. Constellation Metropole. I was having a thought earlier. It sounds like it should be called something else. Like something vaguely similar. Because the word constellation... I know the name, like, kind of makes sense. But constellation doesn't sound like the word it should be. And metropole doesn't sound like what it should be either. There's a different name on the tip of my tongue. And it kinda is driving me insane. Such commendable courage. Excellent. Please, then step into the domain. Constable? Bro just... I think he's gaslighting me. He's so gaslighting me. Constant bullshit. Oh dear. Is that Valor I see? In Metropole Trials, you'll have to form 2 teams to complete 2-stage combat. For each different character in the party, you'll gain 1 Valor. When your Valor is greater than 6 or equal to 6, combat buffs. basically British for sheriff. Ostensibly. Defeat opponents to fill the Valor bar. Completely filling the bar as a blah blah blah. Extra points. Defeating opponents and the blah blah blah. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll just smack things until they die. People were struggling with this, and I found it so funny. Am I gonna struggle? The damage dealt by all party members' elemental skills is increased by 50% rather. The character's off-field, the damage dealt by elemental skills is increased by an additional 20 to 50. No, you're not a nitwit? Let's go! I'm not a nitwit. That's crazy. Who do I want on this team of mine? We'll just do the old dumb team here. So for this one, we will ooh, maybe not. Oh, wait. No. Wait! He's kind of stupid, and he's trying to think. Now, don't you dare say what you're about to say. I'm thinking so hard right now, and it's going to be worth it. I just don't know where I want to put Yaimiko and where I want to put Fischl. That's my problem right now. I'm about to do this right now myself for the first time. I see. So we're in this together. I can put Raiden Shogun on a team. I can put you here, I guess. Fischl will probably make life easier for me with Clarend. I might put Yaimiko in here instead. Yeah, and we don't need the extra pyro application because Arlecchino's going to be up and at him. It leaves her with no shielder, though. Did I even run a shield with her? I totally ran a shield with her. But if I'm running Chevrolet, I can't use a shield. It'll be fine. And then we can run Fischl and you. Perfect.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Share my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
I see everything.
Loaded.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I need to be using Baiju more. Otherwise, we're not going to have application.
Taking a turn for the better.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everyone hold hands.
Love that you forgot about Toma. I don't like Toma. But that is a valid option for the Arlecchino nonsense, I guess.
Remember, health comes first.
Wings of darkness. I see everything. The temple
That's your
of wisdom.
boyfriend? No, that's the guy who takes care of my house.
Loaded.
Everyone hold hands. Shadow Raven.
Seems like an emergency.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Hey! Share my knowledge. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
I don't know if that was good or not.
There is no escape right here. Emerge.
Hands where I can see. Laid bare.
This is actively just the worst.
This is where you fall.
Illusion shattered. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Transfixed.
There is no escape. I'm always watching. Emerge.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Laid bare.
Right here. Emerge.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Justice will prevail. Drop your... This is where you fall. Overruled.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Emerge.
Justice will prevail. This is where you fall.
I didn't get platinum. So, obviously, I'm not good. Or maybe they were really nice and they didn't make platinum real this time. No plat, he's stinky. He stinks! He got almost 3 times what you need to get for the rewards. He's stupid and dumb. Let's see. Normal, charged, and plunging attacks. And stamina costs are decreased by 50%. Ooh. Let's see. We don't have elemental requirements on the bottom one. Like, at all. Though I guess Electro is kind of better. Kind of. I could try to do Knee Bloom. Technically, that is something that I can try. This one has Dendro, Hydro. No, well, I guess he doesn't have a shield. I guess I just have to worry about there being some Cryo and Electro armor. Yeah. Between both the Fatui and whatever the heck. Oh, and Pyro. What should one do here? Why do I keep pressing random buttons? His first team is covered, and I can do, like... There's a lot that I can do with this other one. Technically, I could do some plungy. And I wonder how confident can one get in their own ability to dodge while plunging? Because I've never used Faruzan with my boy. We shall see.
Yeah. Gears of the storm. I'm going in. Stray clouds converge. Yeah.
I need to get this order in my head. No way. Boy, no, you get your ass back to normal right now. Hey. I hope that didn't look like I was playing the game and then immediately got a score of 0. But my internet took a nosedive for just a split second.
Yeah.
I totally meant to do it.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Teamwork is
I totally meant to do it.
Worthless.
Why are you all the way over there?
Worthless. Here.
Bruh.
Too late for regrets. Stray clouds converge. Truth repeats its course. Let's light it up.
Oh, Bennett. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck up everything.
Disappear.
Here! Here! Worthless!
That was actively just the worst.
Get out of my way! Seize the skies!
Have fun with this gift. Huh?
Teamwork is strength! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
This one's actually stinky.
Foreign! Stray cloud converge!
Truth repeats its course. I'm going in.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
That was so bad.
I see everything. This dance is for you. Positions. Yeah. Rest and reap.
Scatter. Flicker.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Here. Allow me. Dance with the waves.
A process of elimination.
I see everything. Positions. Rest and rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here you are.
Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you. All my strength. Hold the line.
Diffract.
I'm not using anybody correctly here, but you know, that's totally okay.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my goodness.
All eyes on me!
Allow me.
Scatter.
It's okay. So you got the rewards, Jaden. It's okay. Don't look at me. I was trying to think with my noggin, and I thought with my idiot brain instead. And that got enough for me to get 1 level. And I have the resin now, too. How much more do you need? Oh, we're not even close. Wait. I wanted to make my way back to the figurines. Let's do that. And then once I make it back over there naturally, I can go fight. $36.5 long-term encounter points. That's pretty crazy.
Busted.
No, my sword!
Treasure
treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Anything else over here before I get on the train? Question mark? Sorry, Kirara. You gotta wait. Let's go! The little birds are so cute. They're just little guys. Well, they're huge. Well, they're just little guys. If I don't run into any new things to do along the way, I'll be a little bit disappointed in myself, because that means I took the exact same route I did before. And then we take this path. And bibbidi bobbidi boo, we find ourselves somewhere new.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Good heavens, I didn't find anything.
Take it easy.
Alright. It's time to give me more figurines. Do a 5-pull. Do a 5-pull. Do a 5-pull. I didn't get a single 5-star. Gambling in my gambling game? I know, right? Isn't that stupid, crazy, wild? We're doing karaoke with the gang, and somehow they said I was one of the best. Like, I felt my voice cracking, like, all the time, but meh. Well, if you killed it, you killed it. Bask in your absolute radiance. I want you. Wait, no, I want you and Org. Mm-hmm. And then mm-hmm. Wait, no. I take it back. You? Yep. Nope. You. Yep. Nope. You. And you. And you. We'll just put all the little funky dudes. All the friends we made along the way. Yerm herm. He's humiliating us. Wow. You might be better at singing than you think you are. Oh, there's another fabricator. He's a fool. When is Jaden cover? Mm-hmm. I'll have it Dunzo and Dunzo. And then you'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you can sing this well. That's crazy. Expediting reward? Don't mind if I do. Add extra applesauce. Thank you.
This realm.
Shoot! I just got Kirara!
If you ever
She's got to be part of the gang, too. Now I have 3 characters who aren't max friendship level. Well, Sethos is almost there. Add soon? Nuh-uh. I'll be gone. I'll disappear into the ether before I play more ads. The music sounds so calm. It's one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Like, no joke. I hear that song and I'm like, I'll start sobbing. What the? Where'd my game go? Who's streaming? Why did... I'm not gonna question what window just popped up. Who's... Who's... Grandia 2? Consider me interested. Watch us some Grandia. Friends, this is the end of our journey together today. You all are the best. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys in Discord in a few minutes to watch some anime. We're going to watch some... Alia speaks her true feelings in Russian or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. But it's super cute. I'll see you there, or I won't. I'll be sad if I don't. But I should be back to stream on Tuesday, so there's only one day you have to go without me. Let's go give Aito some love. They're playing some Grandia 2. I've never seen it before, but I'm a sucker for JRPGs, so I'm here for it. Let's send it.